The sport singing.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out in the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And he grounds one to the right side. Altuve handles it in plenty of time to first. One pitch and one out. And now we'll see one of the top prospects in baseball step in the box for his major league debut. Kevin McGonigal. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
No, that's outside. Ball.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That one misses.
Outside.
And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strikes.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Struck him out looking. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Here's Alex Bregman. In there, and it's 0-1.
No, that's out.
McGonigal off of first with 2 away. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Up the middle. Altuve slings to first, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets.
That's a ball.
Sinker. Low inside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Slider. Middle inside.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
There's a strike at the knees.
Four-seam fastball.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
No, that missed.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
The next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's in there. That is strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Jeff McNeil stands in. And there's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
0-1 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Chandler Simpson. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. That's in there. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. The Astros looking to strike first here on opening day. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field, you're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
First and second, no outs. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Astros. Close,
Nope,
but called a ball. Ball one. First and second, no outs. Bottom half of inning number 2. The changeup missing. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a foul out of play.
That's
Just
the ball.
missed. And that'll load
That's
the
ball
bases.
4. Runner take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Patrick Bailey.
No, that's out.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2-0. Right through there for a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. McNeil scores. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Hey,
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Simpson on third. Rafaela over at second. Bailey on at first with nobody out.
Nope,
Really good
that's it.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
1-2 here.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, 2 ball. Here's Wynn for 1. On the first, but
Hey,
he beats it. And a run scores. So next up for Houston, Kevin McGonigal. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Fastball for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Close,
No, that
but
missed. That's
called
a
a
ball.
ball. And that is ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 1 out. Now a pop-up on the infield. Arenado takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that until his next at bat.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Into the outfield, base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Oh, 2 now. Action in the Angels bullpen. Will Klein getting ready to go. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We played 2 full. It's the Astros 4 and the Angels nothing. This is AOS. Top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Arenado. And a strike.
1.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
No, that's inside.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Strike 2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. What a break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Slurve. Low outside.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Ah!
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
That clips the corner.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
In the air to left center, Rafaela on the move. 2 down. Here's Sean Murphy.
4-seam fastball.
Sean
Low
Murphy.
outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
4-seam fastball.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
Ball.
Going to count 1-2.
Slurve. Low outside.
Check
What you
swing.
got?
Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. No swing.
Slurve. Low outside.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Angels lead 1. They trail it here 4-0. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
1-1 now. And a ground ball to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now here's Jeff McNeil. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Hut!
That one
Nope.
close.
Ball.
Ruled a ball. Ball 1. And there's a ball. That one catches the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Chandler Simpson up next for the Astros. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. On the ground, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Astros. He walked and came around to score his first time up. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day.
Ball.
It's a K from the coal train. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Corbin Carroll.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And he's got a leadoff double in the 4th.
I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame. You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Over to Diaz. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Man at second. And that one fouled off.
Circle change. Low outside.
Here's the 0-2.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Slurve. Middle inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Sheets thought that won't miss, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. 2-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
That's a ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
4-seam fastball. Low middle.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. Angels strand 1. They're down 4-0. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brant Herter getting ready to make his season debut. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Patrick Bailey. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground to the left.
Foul!
And it goes just foul. Herter, a 6'6" southpaw, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021. The 1-2. And down on strikes. And 1 gone. So the Houston lineup turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
McGonigal now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Slurve. Low inside.
The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Just
That's
not
low,
taking
that's
the
a
bait
ball.
right there,
Slurve.
but a good pitch
Middle
with 2
inside.
strikes.
On the ground to first, Diaz. He steps on the bag, 1 away here in the 5th.
4-seam
Nato
fastball.
comes in to take his
Low
cuts.
inside.
No, that's it.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Check
Yeah.
swing, and he went. Ball and a strike to Arenado.
That missed. That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. Low middle. Four-seam fastball. High middle.
That one
Ball
missed.
up.
Circle change. Low inside.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Slider.
The Stros leading by 4 here on opening day. And Nato is set down on strikes.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn flying to center his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Angels.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman.
That's
and
inside.
dropped it
That's
in
a
there.
ball.
Murphy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one is
That missed. That's a ball.
And a count now 2-0.
High middle.
Hee-haw!
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Late on that fastball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Caught him looking for the K. Still nothing on the scoreboard. We hit bottom of the 5th. So now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
It's in and out of his glove. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. And now Randy Arozarena. This to third. Bregman to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Corbin Carroll, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2.
Ball.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
This one in the air. McGonigal. 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Dalen Lyle.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Here.
Circle change. Low outside.
Next
That's
offering
down.
is
That's a ball.
downstairs.
Low inside.
Just
Ball.
missed.
That's low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the
Low
count
inside.
like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
In the air, right field. Lee ranging back. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show.
Now pitching for the
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Sam Hentges, ready to make his season debut. That's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. That misses the
Outside.
zone,
That's a ball.
and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Will Klein preparing to come on if needed. Beck getting cranked up as well.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So
Ball.
I think the confidence level is raised right here.
3-0 down. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Runner,
Looked like
take
a
your base.
questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all
center
day.
fielder.
So a man aboard, and next to hit for Houston, Cedar Rafaela. Misses
That's the
again,
ball. That's
5
down.
in a row.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's a 1-1. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That one
That's
off
the
the
ball.
mark. 3-2 now. Simpson, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Now he steps
Timeout.
out as time is granted. Here goes the runner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Runner goes again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Runner on the move again. Back-to-back
Take your
walks.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Sam Hentges departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Tristan Beck.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Nope, ball.
And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one out in front that time. The Astros trying to break this one open here in the bottom of the sixth.
Inside, ball.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Over to Altuve. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Nice work from the Angel pen there. We're through 6 full. It's the Astros 4 and the Angels nothing. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball.
Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So in now for the Angels, Jose Altuve. Towards first, Diaz. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jung-Hoo Lee. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground to third. Long throw to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level.
Foul ball. 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Carroll settles under it, and there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1.
That's the ball down. Hit it right.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to make...
Oh, that pitch got away from him, and that's a hit by pitch. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And now it's Alex Bregman, 0 for 3 in this one.
That's in. Ball.
Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. There's a line drive to left field. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Irvin still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started. It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Next to hit, Mason Wynn. And that is out of play. The Angels down by 4, and we're at the top of the 8th.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Slurve. Middle outside.
Broken bat, rolling to first.
Ball.
And that's just foul.
Ball.
Slider. Middle outside.
That's to third. Bregman sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Murphy now.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
The 0-2.
Ball.
4-seam fastball. Low outside.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we... roll into the bottom of the 8th, Will Klein.
Leading off for the
And stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz. Line drive, hauls it in, 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Slice the other way, that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And here is Chandler Simpson. The 0-1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Victor Vodnik getting loose out there. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him. 2 gone.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Rafaela now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one almost got him. Ground ball right side. Altuve handles it. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back here in Houston, all set to start the 9th in this one. Randy Arozarena. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Miguel Castro.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
That's a foul.
Slayer. Middle outside.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Corbin Carroll getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. One down, base is empty here in the 9th.
Circle change. Middle outside.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Slayer. Low inside.
Good location,
Nope.
good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Swings and misses. Angels with only 1 out left.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And that's hammered into right field, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Hey!
Slayer. Middle inside.
Nope. Ball.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Right side, hard hit. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Always nice to win the home opener in a 4-game series. You know you got a lot of miles in the journey against that other team, but it all starts with the first game. You can set the tone, position yourselves, set up your bullpen, got everybody fresh and ready to go when you're in the driver's seat. We'll see if they can continue that momentum in tomorrow's game.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Stop smiling.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill, Nick Martinez. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Randy Arozarena leading things off and takes a strike.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Martinez making his first start of the year. He joined the team as a free agent. Out to short. Over to Diaz.
Got him.
And an easy out to start the game. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Corbin Carroll in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Low middle.
And the 1-0. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Batting third, center fielder Jalen Lyle.
2 outs, base is empty. So in now for the Angels, Jalen Lyle.
Low outside.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela under it, and that'll do it. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and today on the hill, Brian Wu. What do you have on him? Stepping in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, number 51, Jung-Hoo Lee.
On the ground. Win. To first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Kevin McGonigal up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lyle coming in on it. Out number 2.
Batting third.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. Second inning set to go. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Gavin Sheets. Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Cutter. Low outside.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
That's to third. Bregman tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Cutter. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Jose Altuve will touch them all. His first homer of the year, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Now here is Masataka Yoshida. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the second game of the series.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Cutter. High inside.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Low outside.
Here's a 2-1. And a foul ball.
Overhand curve. Low middle.
The other way, fair ball. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Cutter.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Inside.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there.
No,
And that's a
foul.
foul ball.
Cutter. Low outside.
Strike 2. Man at first, 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Circle change. Low inside.
The 0-2. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Mason Wynn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Outside.
That's a ball.
Cutter. Low inside.
And
That's
another
ball
ball.
3.
Cutter.
There's a strike. One run across in the frame so far here at the top of the second. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Blue. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So here's Murphy now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Circle change. Low middle.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. Strike on the inside corner. Murphy thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Up next for the Angels.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that two-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Swings through that one for strike 1. The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Bases loaded, top of the second. The 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Overhand curve. Low inside.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Halos strike first with the solo shot. It's now 1-0. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Alex Bregman. Now he steps out as time is granted. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. The relay, the tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Yandy Diaz now in the air, right field. He's got it. 2 down.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Jeff McNeil stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7, left fielder
Chandler Simpson now at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And that one fouled off. McNeil, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out to short, Wynn. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So the Astros lead 1. They trail here 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Corbin Carroll.
Low inside.
It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
That one fouled off.
Circle change. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Corbin goes down on strikes.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Digging in, Dalen Lyle. There's the strike.
Cutter. Middle inside.
Just
Ball, that
missed.
pitch is out.
Circle change. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. And that is that. Angels go quietly there, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Cedar Rafaela. Fought off foul. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early. He was all over that one. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Patrick Bailey up next for the Astros. And a base hit. Throw back in quickly first and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air right field. And that is foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2. Altuve. Here's Win for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Kevin McGonigal will hit next.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Houston, so in now for the Angels, Jose Altuve. Ground ball left side. Over to Diaz. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
Thinking about Yoshida, he's never going to be the biggest player when he's on the field, but that doesn't mean he can't hit. He gets on base and doesn't strike out very often. That combo makes you a valuable asset to your club.
Looks like he wants the signs again.
Cutter. Low middle.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Inside.
Ball. Down.
Circle change. Low inside. Cutter. Middle inside.
That's
Nope.
off the mark.
Outside.
Ball 3.
Cutter. Low outside.
Payoff pitch. Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul.
Low outside.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. It wasn't easy,
Ball
but he
four.
earned that walk after a
Perfect.
long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
One down. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Caught looking his first time up. And it's fouled off.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
The 0-1. Up the middle. Glove flip to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it over to Sheets. One pitch and one out. Here's Alex
Up
Bregman.
next for the Astros, third baseman Alex Bregman.
That one misses, and that's ball one. Bregman, in his 10th season, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico.
Nope,
Oh, he
that's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. 2 balls, no strikes.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Fastball for a strike. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's
And it's 3-2. Good plate
That's out.
appearance
Ball
there.
four.
Able to take the walk.
Up next for the Astros, first baseman Yandy.
One gone, runner at first.
Diaz.
So next up for Houston, Yandy Diaz.
Ball one.
Last
Ball
2
two.
pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That's ball three.
This is again 5 in a row. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, in this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
There's the strike. Bregman leads off first with 1 away. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Bregman runs. And ball 4 to aboard.
Up next for the Astros,
Jeff McNeil stands in. Single to right in his first trip. Hit on the ground by B2. Here's Win for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for the Angels, Mason Win. This one in the air. McGonigal brings it in. 1 down. Here's Sean Murphy. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. There's a strike.
Cutter. Middle inside.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
Cutter. Low inside.
leaves it to Bender for the strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Rosarena stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
Fastball. High middle.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
Change. Low inside.
In the air to left center. And that is that. Angels go down 1-2-3, but they're on top. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Astros, Chandler Simpson. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Cedar Rafaela getting ready to hit. A single his first time. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Strike two. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in there for strike three. Not in time. He's safe. So now with one away and a man at second, the switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Patrick Bailey. That's too low. Ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out towards left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's two away.
Up next for the Astros.
Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jung-Hoo Lee. Late with the swing there.
Ball, that's outside.
Runner takes off in the air, right field. And that's the third out. Here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So digging in, Corbin Carroll.
Right
Two-seam
fielder,
fastball.
Corbin Carroll.
High outside.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
High inside.
Hey!
Cutter. High inside.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
What do you
Started
got?
to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third, and he held up.
Cutter. Low inside.
Fastball is outside.
Circle change. Low outside.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
Overhand curve. Low outside.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Two-seam fastball. High outside.
Payoff pitch. That one to first, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Here's the center fielder, Dalen Lyle. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0.
Cutter. Low outside.
Here's a high chopper and a foul ball.
Two-seam fastball. High outside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the sixth. In the dirt, blocked.
Cutter. Low outside.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Carroll headed for the plate. In comes the run from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Next to hit, Gavin Sheets. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela gets under it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The tag.
Hey!
Jose Altuve up to hit here. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Overhand curve. Middle center.
That's a ball.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Tapped softly on the ground. McGonigal. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Yoshida in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Two-seam fastball. High outside.
Foul ball.
High inside.
Two down, nobody on. Good eye
Too
in
high.
that spot.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Liner snagged at first. So they get a couple of runs on two hits. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Ball.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
And next to hit for Houston, Yandy Diaz. Chases that one upstairs. And a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Nolan Arenado.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 52, Antonio.
And first offering is fouled off.
Slider. Middle inside.
That one missed. Senzatella in his 9th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Makes the catch, 1 down. Mason Wynn digs in now.
Hey. No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Up next for the Angels, catcher Sean Murphy.
2 outs, base is empty. Sean Murphy, the next to hit for the Angels. A strikeout and a walk. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Low outside.
And he takes a strike.
Quickly into an 0. Now both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Angels held. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Line into right center field. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And there's a foul ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout. And the new pitcher in the game, Dylan Lee. So next up for Houston, Ceddanne Rafaela, 1 for 2. First pitch misses.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike. That one missed. And now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
Bailey in the box now, takes strike one. Action in the Angels bullpen, Victor Vodnik. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Santana getting loose as well. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they cut the lead to 2.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Next to hit, Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off.
Ball two.
High fly ball, right field. Carroll should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Astros.
Stepping in, Kevin McGonigal. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning, and we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Randy Arozarena. On a line, and it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll get there with a double to lead off the 8th.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Carroll swings through it for strike one. On the ground, right side. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Here's the center fielder, Dalen Lyle. And next for L.A., Gavin Sheets.
In the infield at the corner, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Four-seam fastball. High
0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. The Angels trying to break this one open, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Curveball. Low inside.
Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing, and he breaks his bat. On to first. That ends the inning. Angels straight a couple as the lead. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dennis Santana.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. 8 of their hits have been classified as line drives, so lots of hard contact off the bat from them.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings through it for the K. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Yandy Diaz now at the plate.
First baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging. Crazy.
McNeil in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tying run at the plate. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder, Chandler.
Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Substitution now at second base. On to pitch run for Houston, Mauricio Dubon. Also coming in at first, Ernie Clement. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Saved at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And now they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now it's going to be Ceddanne Rafaela. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering is downstairs. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here in Houston, we go to the ninth. Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit.
Nope. Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Yeah.
Yoshida wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes their last challenge.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Outside low. Ball two.
Four-seam fastball. Low outside.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Dubon takes it to the bag. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's
Four-seam
Nolan
fastball.
Arenado.
High outside. Slider. Middle outside. Four-seam fastball. Low inside. Four-seam fastball. Low middle.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Slider. Low outside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Slider. Low outside.
And a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So
Four-seam fastball.
hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now. Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Good job to fight that one off.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Up and in, and that's ball one.
Sinker. Low inside.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Angels go quietly there. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Abner Uribe. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game, Patrick. Taylor digs in now. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. That one at triple digits.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Oh, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other 2 outs.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball, that's off the
Pitch
plate.
misses, and that's ball 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and misses. 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And just 1 out remaining for Houston.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if you can strike out the side.
Uribe going for save number 1 in this spot. McGonigal at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on.
That's outside.
That's in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these
summertime, and the lights go out, days are long, and it's getting loud. There's a time when we hold it back, and a time, baby, when we hold it in hand. I don't wanna hide no more. We taking love for granted. I don't wanna hide no more. If this is your answer, but here we go again. Here we go again. No time to begin. Oh, we just better off a spray. I got questions, got no clue. What are we? And how are you? My time is up and I'm heading home. What is the reason that you're holding on? I don't wanna hide no more. We taking love for granted. I don't wanna hide no more. If this is your answer, but here we go again. Here we go again. No time to begin. Oh, we just better off as friends. I wanna stay here and home. The boy got me caught in a storm. I wanna stay here alone. This summer has got me torn. Oh, I don't wanna hide no more. We taking love for granted. I don't wanna hide no more. If this is your answer, but here we go again. Here we go again. No time to begin. Oh, we just better off as friends. I wanna stay here and roam. The boy got me caught in a storm. I wanna stay here and roam. This summer has got me torn.
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma. so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call her Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. Credit, I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
Search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So-called sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth is saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing a role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and word dying for. $4 bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Yeah. Tonight we're in the air.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Houston Astros. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tomoyuki Sagano. How about a report on him, Chris?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Coming up on the first pitch, Randy Arozarena digs in now, and we're underway.
Sinker. Low outside.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner stays where he is.
Four-seam fastball. Middle outside.
Hey!
Sweeper. Low inside.
Arozarena on the move. Foul ball there.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Here's a 1-2. Corbin goes down on strikes. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating.
Diaz. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Now here come the Astros. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting to start for the Angels, Casey Mize. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
And now it's Alex Bregman. 2 for 7 in the series so far. This one in the air, center field. Lyle under it. And there's one away.
Batting third.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. 1 out, man at first. And stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz. Diaz handling the duties at first, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and his on-base percentage so far this season right around 380.
He doubled up on the off-speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
One out, the runner at second here in game 3 of this 4-game series. And ball 4 to
ball
aboard.
4.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away now.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ceddanne Rafaela swings through it for strike 1.
That's a ball.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Top of the second, and now it's the Angels cleanup batting. Gavin Sheets. That one ripped, but foul.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Just off the inside edge.
Splitter. Low outside.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next is the designated hitter, Masataka Yoshida. No score here in the second.
Splitter. Low outside.
The 0-2. Ground ball left side.
Nope.
And
Foul
that's
ball.
just foul.
Sinker. Low outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Splitter. Low outside.
The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2
Sweeper.
strikes.
Low inside.
Almost got him.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Here's Nolan Arenado. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
Nope.
And ball 1.
Could be some
Whoa,
action
that's
here
down.
on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
There's a strike.
Splitter. Low outside.
Check swing. Went around. It's 2-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That
Yep,
misses
that
the
ball went
zone.
out.
Full count now. The Angels looking to strike first here at the top of the second. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Line drive, base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out. So digging in, Mason Wynn. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
That's in for a strike. Just missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Gotta find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away. Randy Arozarena, the next to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Right through there for a strike. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. All loaded up. This is Corbin Carroll. Fouls away the first offering.
Oh, 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, I know they got down to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. The second run scores. It's 4-zip. First and second, 2 outs. Dalen Lyle will hit next. There's a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Sneaks through, base hit. Murphy around third. Here's the throw to the plate. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5.
Sweeper.
Gavin Sheets, the next to hit for the Angels.
Oh, that's just out.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh, that's low.
That's too low. Ball 2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Lee on the move to the gap. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Jung-Hoo Lee. Foul ball. Mize. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-1.
Foul ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates.
Oh, that got him. Take your
man. The leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. So, man aboard. So, next up for Houston, Kevin McGonigal. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Ball down.
And now it's 3-2. Got him. 1 out.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Next to hit, Patrick Bailey. Base hit, center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. 4 for 7 in the series, so he's been good.
Ball. Hey!
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball, that's out.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll should have this one. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Astros.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Runner from third in to score. It's 5-1. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
Ball, that pitch is out. Hey!
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. That is the inning. 2 men left. Top half of the third inning. So in now for the Angels, Jose Altuve. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
You know, these Angels really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Got him swinging. Masataka Yoshida, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Sinker. Middle outside.
He holds it in. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And next for LA, Nolan Arenado. Close but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Off-speed stuff is finding the zone, and they're not exactly challenging him with swings. Lots of free strikes early on.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Angels go quietly there. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Hey!
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Nope.
Alvarez
Ball once.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Aye.
There's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rafael batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Got him swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
And that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. Slapped foul.
Sweeper. Low outside.
Just misses with that one.
Splitter. Low inside.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Splitter. Low outside.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
On the ground.
Foul.
And foul ball.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Splitter.
Here's Sean Murphy. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Splitter. Low outside.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Arozarena in the box here and fouls it off for strike
Sweeper.
1.
Low outside.
2 down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
Inside.
On the ground, right side. McNeil gets it to first. They get the out on Arozarena. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Jung-Hoo Lee. Mize back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
McGonigal stands in now, looks at that one inside. That smash towards center. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Way inside, gets out of the way. And a good eye there. Low. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for the Angels, Corbin Carroll. Sliced hard but foul.
You know, these Angels doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. With runners in scoring position, they've come through more than 50% of the time, and you can see the damage it's created on the scoreboard.
Good job to fight that one off.
They've thrived in the high-impact moments of this ball game, and I love seeing it. It's always impressive to me when hitters can rise to the occasion when the pressure's on and drive that runner in.
That was pretty nasty. Dalen Lyle, the next to hit for the Angels.
Dalen Lyle.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
4-seam fastball. Middle outside.
That clips the corner.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
This one in the air center field. Rafaela has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. So up next, Gavin Sheets.
Outside.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Splitter. Low inside.
Ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Just
That's
missed.
ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air to left center. Rafaela on the move. And that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Chandler Simpson digs in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
Aye.
And that's down, a base hit. And now two aboard. And in this critical spot, up steps Alex Bregman.
Nope, that's inside. Aye.
Left field, way back there, carrying well. Up against the wall and brings it in. Two aboard with one out. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit, a strikeout and a walk.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's ball 2.
Now
Whoa,
one miss.
that's down.
The Astros with a chance to get back into it. Last half of inning number 5. That one hammered but pulled foul. And they're all loaded up.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Alvarez in the box now, takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out, base is full.
Nope, outside.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded.
Ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8. So they're all loaded up. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Astros. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one fouled off. Now time called at the plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. Jose Altuve will hit next.
Second baseman,
Sweeper.
Jose Altuve.
Middle outside.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Low inside.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Over to Diaz, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Sinker. Low outside.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the second inning. Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Sweeper. Middle inside.
And a foul ball.
Split.
Man at first, one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So in now for the Angels, Mason Wynn. That one is absolutely belted. Simpson on the move and a base hit. The relay not going to get him. He's in there.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bit of strategy here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. So bases all loaded up. Randy Arozarena now at the plate. 1 for 3. Here comes the skipper. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Miguel Castro.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. So a strong showing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Victor Vodnik.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Lee up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And the 1-0.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The 1-2. And foul ball. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame. And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Sam Hentges, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Klein, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That clips the corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Patrick Bailey, the next to hit. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Outside, that's a ball.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Here's a 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 outs. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Sam Hentges. He's making his second appearance of the season. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Jeff McNeil.
Ball 1.
In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Lee around third. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
Definitely found the perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Now here is Chandler Simpson. Simpson wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. First
Ball.
offering way inside, almost got him. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. And there's a ball. Grounds 1 to short. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 5-2. This is AL West action on MLB The Show. We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Corbin Carroll. And that's it for a strike.
4-seam fastball. Low inside.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little
Off
bit,
the
spread
plate,
out
ball
the
1.
feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Slider. Middle inside.
Swings and misses. 1 down.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Takes it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. That's outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Ball 1.
Sinker. Low inside.
Breaking
That's a
ball
ball.
misses down and away.
4-seam fastball.
2 down, nobody
High
on.
inside.
Here in the top half of inning number 7. And another ball.
Inside.
4-seam fastball. High outside.
Downstairs,
No, that's a
and
ball.
that's ball
Take the
4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
High outside.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Angels lead one. They're still out. Bottom of the seventh. And stepping in for the Astros, Yandy Diaz.
Ball. Ball 2.
Henches, a 6'8" lefty. He throws a curveball, a four-seamer, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Now
Ball
one miss.
3.
That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take the
So
base.
a leadoff walk. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Payoff pitch. And he walked
That's
him.
ball 4.
Oh, good day
Take the
for
base.
the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, boo?
Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. This one in the air right field. Carroll brings it in with a nice running grab. One pitch and one out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
One out man at first. And next to hit for Houston, Cedar Rafaela.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 1-1.
Ball. That's inside.
Diaz, the base runner at first with one out. And now the count filled up 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was...
Pitching change here, Dylan Lee. Now it's the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Ball 2.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low. Out towards right center field. Carroll gets under it. And that will end the inning. One left for Houston. They trail at 5-2. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Masataka Yoshida. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Nolan Arenado, the next to hit for the Angels.
Hey!
Sinker. Low middle.
Ball one.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
Four-seam fastball. High middle.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down. Mason Wynn, the next to hit for the Angels.
Hey!
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to get down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Stays alive.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
2 down, nobody on. Starting after it, appeal to first. Didn't go.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Now a step off the rubber to reset.
Middle outside.
The 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Slider. Middle outside.
Here's the 2-2. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strike. Back here in Houston. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Kevin McGonigal digs in now. Fouled off left side. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Jeff McNeil.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. So back to the top of the order. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Chandler Simpson. Short of the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We go to the 9th. Here's the Angels catcher, Sean Murphy.
Hey!
Slayer. Middle inside. Four-seam fastball. High outside.
0-2 now.
Inside, ball 1.
Slayer. Middle outside.
Swing and a bouncer. McGonigal. The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Four-seam
Back to the top of the order,
inside.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit.
Hey!
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Into left center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And up next for Los Angeles, Corbin Carroll.
Nope. Outside.
Four-seam fastball. Low inside.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone. He circles the bases. His first homer of the year
Low inside.
at the plate. Dalen Lyle.
Yeah!
Four-seam
2
fastball.
runs across in the inning here at the top of the ninth. There's the strike up high. 0-2 now. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
High inside.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Circle change. Low inside.
Good
That's it.
slider
Ball
down, and
two.
it can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Good eye
That's
in that
outside.
spot.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out to short. Over to Diaz. And they got him. 2 outs. Base is empty. Kevin Sheets the next to hit for the Angels.
Sinker. Low middle.
Nope.
Sinker. Low outside.
Check swing, and he went
Four-seam
1-2.
Low inside.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Sinker. Low outside. Four-seam fastball. High inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Sinker.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's off
That's
the
ball
mark.
3.
And now it's 3-2.
Middle outside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Four-seam fastball. High inside.
3-2 now. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's the 3rd out. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. It's now a back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Will Klein.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The other way. The throw to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Up next. for the
Anytime you rip a
Astros.
line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Digging in, Yandy Diaz. Ground
That
ball
ball's
left
foul.
side. And that's just foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a ball and a strike.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
This one in the air, right field. And it
That
hops
ball
over the
bounced
wall
over.
for an automatic
Two base.
double. A run comes in on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Yordan Alvarez now at the plate. And a ground ball to first, and it goes just foul. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. There's a swing and a miss. Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Now at the plate, Ceddanne Rafaela. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts.
Rafaela.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And just 1 out remaining for Houston. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar, yeah, nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer. Chicoro, no todo vamos a cobrar. Estuve abajo, me patearon, no me voy a olvidar. Firme con mi pie plantado, yo nunca me voy a arrodillar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho si me vas a hablar. No te escucho, dilo con el pecho, estás hablando con el voz. Vamos saltándonos, aquí los platos dan pa' 2. Si la prendo molotov, man, estamos aquí, todos los míos están on go. Todos los míos on go. Ellos me ven de frente sonriendo, pero sé que están odiando dándolo. Todos los míos on go. Todos los míos on go. Me ven de frente y dan la mano, pero sé que están odiando dándolo. Nunca tuve tiempo para dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. Yo apostado tanto a mí, tengo un problema, Otani. Yo no me viro ni me doblo, origami. Mi cuello está chili, Pablo Chile, paloma mami. Triste ver a alguien que puso a comer, puesto pa' mí. Pero estoy tranquilo con las 2 cerezas. Todos aportan, si quieren comer, pues tráete algo a la mesa. Gasto dinero y no mi tiempo, que eso no regresa. Disney backstage, creo que vi a Mickey ponerse la cabeza. Top boy, estoy con mis dos boy en London, Elian y esa. Subboy, tengo la salsa como una milanesa. Ponche, tengo los ponches, Tyson con la derecha. Shoje, yo me siento Tani con todos estos ponches. Todo lo tuve que sudar, yeah. Nunca tuve tiempo pa' dudar. Vicioso me volví adicto a ganar. Tantas W que ya ni sé cómo perder. 100 por 35 no me voy a mudar. Si yo gano todos ganamos, eso es plural. Me dicen el chef que no para de cocinar, porque todo el mundo tiene que comer.
What a feeling, getting that money.